Hello to everyone watching the playback. Let us know down in the comments what you will be reading or doing during these sprints. Always curious to hear, even if you are someone from the future watching us from the past. I am just waiting for everyone to pop in. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone.
I know that first part is so awkward.
Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone to pop in. I'm so sorry these are so late. I was on the phone with my dad and it was kind of an important conversation and it ended up going a little bit longer. It was an exciting conversation though. We're trying to see for like apartment prices and stuff like that. But anyways, basically I'm very sorry they're late. I'll make it up to you. Maybe we'll go like a little bit later than I thought we would go tonight to make up for the 17-minute late start time. My bad, everybody. By the end, we were still talking, but by the end of it, I was like, Dad, I'm so sorry, but I have to go. I have sprints. But what will you be reading or doing during these sprints, Rye?
So I'm editing TBR Jenga, which I need to edit, and I want to edit it, but at the same time I want to be reading. So I'm reading whatever the book is called. I can't remember the title of it. Ashes and the Star like King, whatever it is. So I'm reading that. So I really want to read that, but I'm editing right now. So
I'm very excited for you to edit the video you're working on though, because I always love watching your TBR.
Oh my god, it's a tough. It was a rough one. I thought it was going really well, and then it just going downhill really, really fast. So,
but that's always really entertaining to watch though.
When it was fun to film. So I have some like really good books on it though. Like I'm really happy with it. So,
I am reading Six Scorched Roses tonight. I got like 40 pages into it on the Patreon sprints I did earlier. Let's see, 50 pages into it. So I have like 130 pages ish left. But yeah, that's what I'll be reading during these sprints. It's also like really badly thunderstorming here. My power's been completely fine, but fingers crossed it stays fine.
Oh my god, I hope so.
Because I know some people in my area have lost power, but we're good here. So I'm going to keep doing sprints until the weather stops me from doing them. Hello, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, before they're hanged for Catch Up Book Club. That's super fun. I need to finish for this weekend. Twisted Dead. Waiting for your video to export. That's the most annoying thing if it like messes up and you don't know.
Oh my god, I hate that part.
Recently, like I think it was the Host Favorites vlog, or no, it was the Fantasy Romance vlog, I think was the one that like was like it failed exporting, but like partway through, and so then I had to notice. I was just scared to export to get the notification that it finished, and then I finally checked after it was taking so long, and I noticed it like had stopped after 30 seconds, and I was like, oh
yeah, thanks.
Ivory Key and Starting Blood Solace. Read more of Salem's Lot. How are you liking that one, Carly? Her Soul to Take. How are you liking this one, Kiki? I just read that one and didn't have the best luck with it. Poor Unfortunate Soul. That sounds fun. Holes. That's fun. Golden Sun. 50% into it. Haunting Adeline. How to Walk Away. About halfway through. I feel like so many people are about halfway through their book right now. Finishing your last Realmathon and Aurelium book, Last Tale of the Flower Bride. Not sure how I feel about it. That's definitely one that's going to be a little bit of a controversial read, just in terms of people liking it versus hating it. I loved it, but it's so slow.
I haven't heard of it before, I don't think, actually.
It's like a fantasy/horror book, but really it's just like a gothic book, like a nice gothic, slow-moving plot, nice atmosphere, and nice like look at character relationships and codependence between characters.
Ooh, interesting.
Happy Place, way more emotional than I was expecting. Picking up Crest for your reread of Lunar Chronicles. I love the Lunar Chronicles.
I've never read Lunar Chronicles before.
I feel like you could like them. I mean, they're definitely books that are like nostalgic faves for me, but I reread them maybe 2 years ago and still loved them. So
I feel like they have potential too. So I have hope for them.
Ready to Read. Fortuna Sworn.
Yay.
Inheritance of Orchidea Divina. Last day to submit books, I believe, is the 3rd. Yeah, May 3rd. Reading Pines, just had dinner, ready to read. Awesome, awesome. Reading Who Am I, Melanie C. Another person reading Pines, 25% left of She Who Became the Sun.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, it was just me on the phone. Finish The Becoming. Try to sit down all day to sit down and finish, but I keep getting distracted. Hopefully these sprints help you out, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm graduating next month, so my mom bought me books to celebrate. Oh,
Congratulations.
yeah, congratulations. Hello, Andy. Getting started on Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke, or continuing listening to nonfiction about victims of the Jack Ripper. I'm going to say Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke because I just recently loved that one. Trying to decide what to read. Let us know if you want us to help you out. Give us some options. Hello, Kiki. Able to finish We Free the Stars. Awesome. Hello. Yeah, everything's okay. It's not like stressful. It's more like there's a thing that I want to do and I'm just not sure if I'm able to do it. So I've been talking it through with my dad. But it's okay if it doesn't happen because I'm also fine with my current apartment and location. Hello, hello. I'm reading Not So Perfect Strangers. Apartment hunting is sprints are definitely not as important, but sprints are more fun for sure. Reading Slump Since Peace Talks. I feel that. I feel like a lot of people have been feeling that way too. And left your book at work. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that is the worst. I've literally turned around before to go get it.
Reading Exit Strategy instead. That's a good backup option though. Sapphic Billionaire Romance. That sounds very fun. I don't think I've ever read a Sapphic Billionaire Romance actually.
Me neither. That sounds really good. I'm gonna look that up actually now.
Same, definitely. Reading the novella as well. That's awesome stuff. I hope we both love it. Hope to get your Patreon soon. Just need to not be. It's totally fine, Kiki. You always are supporting me on sprints and videos. The Patreon is just there for people that are able to, but I completely get and sympathize. There's so many bookish Patreons, so many people making cool stuff on Patreon. It's impossible.
It's so hard. There's no way to like join all of them. Like it's just it stinks, but it's so true though.
Yeah. Started The Serpent and the Wings of Night because of your vlog. Yay! I hope you
like it.
I
also recommended my friend Kaylee that book too. I was like, if you like A Court of Third Roses, like I think you should read this.
That's a great recommendation. I feel like you just like changed her life with that recommendation.
I think so. I mean, it changed my life.
So. Yes. Same export problem happened to me. So annoying. Usually don't get videos out this late. Yeah. Well, I know it's important to have a schedule and everything, but honestly, like I've never really had a schedule on my channel and I just put videos out when they're able to go out. And some weeks it's one video, some weeks it's 3 videos, it just depends. And I feel like it's been fine doing it that way. So just in case you're stressed, like you're missing your own schedule, it's okay. I feel like schedules are really nice for some people, but it's not like YouTube is going to like mess up your channel or anything if you don't get it out on schedule. Can't decide whether to read Delicious Monsters, Dance of the Forest King, or The Trouble with Whiskey. I say Delicious Monsters.
I haven't heard of any of those before.
I think Delicious Monsters, let me look it up before I vote for it because I think that's the new YA horror book. That sounds really cool. Ooh. Delicious Monsters. Yes. This book sounds really cool. So I definitely vote for Delicious Monsters. And it has such a cool cover. I'll show you guys the cover. Can you see that? It's like,
ooh, that's creepy. I like that cover.
YA horror covers are like top tier covers.
Me too. I love them.
Reading Throne of Glass and just had chicken and wild rice soup. Yum. I hope you love Throne of Glass, Yvette. I am nervous, but I hope you like it. 80% into Salem's Lot and feels like it's kind of overrated. It's fine, but nowhere near the top of my king list. Yeah, I had a good time with it, but I wouldn't put it near the top of my list either. I think I gave it 3.5 stars, but I really enjoyed it while I was reading it. But also I'm easy to please because I just love vampires. Liking the plot and the spice. I can see where you may have lost interest. The plot is slow moving. Yeah. I think I'm okay with this super spicy book, I think, but I think it just needs to be short for me, and this book was quite long, and so I lost a little bit of interest, like, it needed a bit more plot to substitute, like, for how long it was.
Mhm. Makes sense.
Need to do a vlog
Oh, that
reading
would
one.
be a fun one.
Yeah, and I feel like that's one you could do spoilery too, that would be a
Yeah.
lot of fun because a lot of people have read it.
Yeah, that'd be funny if they do public or even just, like, a Patreon one too.
Mhm. Almost never read YA, but enjoyed the Lunar Chronicles, yeah. Very fun. 1/3 of the way into Not Like the Movies. Hello, reading Stranger in the Mirror. Hello, reading Sundial. Ooh, Dawn, hope you
Nice.
like it. Hello again, Hillary. 68% of the way through Final Empire. Love it so much. It may become my whole personality once I'm done. Hell
Ooh.
yeah, love that. Final Empire is amazing. Reading King, a Motorcycle Club romance. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Based on your description, Kaylee, I want to read Last Flower Bride even more. I love a good gothic story. Same. I think that's why it really worked for me.
Gothic literature was one of my favorite classes in college.
That's the class that I have been teaching as a gothic lit class. It's like an introductory level, so we don't go super far into it, but all the texts that I teach are gothic.
That's fun.
Trying to get through Hellbent before the end of the month. Loving it. Yes, I love Hellbent too. Yes, Teddy has
Of
joined.
course you did.
125 pages left in Magnolia Park, so gonna make a
I
dent
need
in
to read that one. So I have it. I bought it, and then I haven't read it yet.
Yep. Just found a new apartment after months of hunting and it sucks. Yeah, luckily I don't like I'm just debating, should I renew my current lease or get a different lease? Like that's the question. So it's not like I need to find one because I still have my current apartment if I need to. But the decision is coming up where I need to like re-sign my lease or not, and so that's why I've been looking to see if I'm even like financially able to get anywhere else.
It's such a big decision. Like where you live and move is like it's such a complicated decision.
Yeah. Anna Stone writes a ton of amazing sapphic romances. She especially loves the billionaire trope and does a lot of light BDSM. Good to know.
Ooh.
Yeah. Delicious Monsters is so good. Love how we're going from Realmathon to Lexi's Escape Readathon. Hell yeah. Back to
You can't
back.
escape us.
Back to back amazing readathons. Amazing months.
Yes, they are.
Yes, we do need more vampire books. That's why I love Serpent so much. Yeah, they are so pretty. Rye, do you remember?
It's Memorial Day weekend. Yes. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then we hope that Monday, like a day off. A lot of people have it off. So that was our thought process.
Awesome. I'm so excited for it.
I am too. I'm like in such like if I'm going to read romance right now, like I'm either reading like dark romance or fantasy romance. So I think I'm going to be hanging out on the dark web most of the time.
Yeah, same. Lunar Chronicles are no joke. What got me back into reading freshman year of college. That's so cool. Can't wait to see everyone's made TBR videos. They're my favorite. Same.
Mine too.
Just finished Hellbent today. I hope you liked it. Always look forward to the TBR videos. Might be moving abroad, so that apartment hunting should be really fun and not at all stressful. Yeah, that's really stressful, Carly. Oh my goodness. I had to move into this apartment without seeing it first because I'm like moved in during COVID, and so it just like didn't work out where I could do a trip before and like see the area and see the apartment. So that was really scary showing up here for the first time, never even been.
Oh my god, I can't imagine.
Yeah. Luckily it turned out okay and the apartment was fine in person, but like I was nervous.
Oh my god, I'm sure. That's like nerve-wracking.
Happy Saturday afternoon here in New Zealand, so it's a great day to read. Yes. It's storming out right now, so it's perfect.
It's supposed to rain all weekend. It stinks because like the school I work at, their prom's tomorrow, like the one that I'm like chaperoning and going to, and it's like gonna rain, and I feel so bad. Like the girls are so upset right now because it's like they had all these pictures to go outside, like plan to take pictures outside, and it's literally gonna be, I think, a downpour all day. So I know it really stinks.
I think I'll listen to House Across the Lake tonight. It's due back at the library in 3 days. I hope you like that one. I feel like Gothic-esque style of writing is making a comeback, especially with books like House of Hunger and Belladonna. Yeah, I agree. I need to try Belladonna since I loved House of Hunger.
That is on my TBR. I
Ooh,
believe. Let me
that's
think. Hold on. I believe I put that one on there. I'm looking right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. I put this on my TBR because everyone like has been raving about it.
mhm.
I put it
I'm
on my
really excited to
TBR.
see what you think.
I have the
Yeah.
Fairy Loot edition, so I like don't even want to like read it. I want to try and get it from the library or something and read it on my Kindle because the Fairy Loot edition is stunning. So
Mhm. We'll be finishing Don't Fear the Reaper. Hopefully, my partner will be playing video games for a while. I hope so too, so you can read that book because, oh my goodness, I've heard so many good things about it. Raining in Western Massachusetts all weekend. Perfect weekend to curl up and read.
yeah, same here in New York.
Yeah, and Carly, I hope you get into grad school and good luck with the apartment hunting and everything. That's really exciting things that could be happening. Belladonna. How do you read Belladonna before sequel comes out in August? Hello, Mel. We started really late because of me, so we have not been talking for 32 minutes.
I saw the notification when you went live, and I was like, oh, I should start a little later.
Yeah. I don't even have the timer up. I just realized. Let me get that up. Yes. Hello, Ashley. Welcome, Ashley and
We did
Andrea.
episode 4, or no, season 4, episode 1. It was good.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's exciting.
Bobby's man got introduced, and she wasn't even there to claim him.
Oh,
You know, you gotta claim them quick. There's only so many.
good episode. Oh. I'm just sharing the timer right now. I think, unfortunately, Mel, we're gonna kind of go straight
It's fine.
into.
I expected you to already be in a sprint, and I have to pee really. That's cool.
Good. So I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I didn't read. I was just like talking to people, and then I was looking up more apartment stuff, and I need to stop now because I don't even know if it's gonna happen, and I feel like I'm getting my hopes up too much, and so then I'm gonna
I
be
thought it was gonna happen.
I'll private chat you the details of what I mean, but yeah, it's like fun to look at.
Oh yeah.
I'm someone that like browses Zillow just for fun. And so,
Sam does it all the time. All the
I
time
do
he does it.
yeah,
Nosy.
it's just fun, and it's like especially for like different areas and stuff. And but I need to stop because I'm like getting too attached to certain places, and I'm like I don't even know if I can do this. So but yeah, I didn't read. But next sprint, I'm focusing back in on 6 Scorched Roses for sure.
Yay.
I got sleepy.
I edited. So I made it through to the halfway point of my picks.
Nice.
So I have more to do, unfortunately. I'm like, it's not that TBR Django is hard to edit. It's just like, it's monotonous because it's like putting the same music in the same clip. Like, I just really want to read right now. So it's like, I'm dragging.
Haley, do you mind if I answer a comment that just came in?
Yeah.
We'll get distracted. Emily, you can read The Fall before or after of Blood and Fire, but I personally would recommend reading it after. I think you'll have more context, but you could do either. Okay.
What'd you do in that sprint, Mel?
I took a bath and talked to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty much it.
Also, the Supernatural watch along that everyone's talking about is on Mel's Patreon. So if you're interested in a Supernatural watch along, you should check out Mel's Patreon.
All tears.
Mm-hmm.
We had fun. It's kind of our Friday night thing.
Lots of rain in New York, which means I can't keep getting library projects done. Ugh.
Yeah, it delayed my Braves game.
Yeah,
it is.
We
so
my dad's trying to drive or fly out of Texas right now, and he was in the plane. They had to turn around and land, and now they're trying to get to Houston, maybe, but now the storm's going that way, so he's trying to get out of Texas right now.
Oh gosh, yeah, the storm is pretty bad. It's like mostly done where I'm at, but I think it is going like past me towards Houston. So
it missed us.
It's I didn't even know we were supposed to have a storm, so I did not pay attention to the weather. I'm very lucky I was out and about.
They took off from Dallas. He was somewhere. So he was going towards Dallas in a circle due to storms. Now back in Houston to get fuel to take off again. But now storm's heading to Houston. So yeah.
Yeah, I think there's been like really, really small little sightings of tornadoes and stuff too, which is
wow.
That's scary.
I don't think it's been in any area that like no one's in danger. It hasn't done damage or anything, but I just have been seeing on Twitter and stuff people sending in pictures of like rotation. But
tornadoes are scary, but I kind of wish we would have like something because I really want to read We've Got to Do Something or whatever during a tornado, but I can't film that video if we have no tornado.
Yeah, you gotta wait till
we're like leaning out of tornado season. It's pretty much November to April, and I'm like, come on. I should not be wishing for a tornado. Nobody else wished for a tornado. It's just you got to.
You can wish for a thunderstorm because I feel like that gives you some similar vibes, but
it's not the same. We gotta go hard, Kaylee. Gotta read the bathtub.
Gotta go danger. So anyone in Mel's area, if you get a tornado, you can all blame her because I think she's manifesting it right now.
My bad.
Lots of readathons in May with Escape the Readathon, Smut Den, Final Book Support Group, and Royal Readathon. Love readathons. Yeah, I'm doing obviously participating in Escape of the Readathon and Smut Den, which is so exciting. Continuing with In the Lives of Puppets, 90%. Read for 15 minutes, got 30 pages. 30 pages in 15 minutes is great.
It's really good.
68%, 50 pages. Got distracted with Peanut Butter Pie. Oh, what?
Sam heard me talking. He didn't realize I was on sprints Like we were talking and he's like, he goes, huh? He's like, he went from the garage. I'm like, I'm busy. Like, keep doing what you're doing.
You should know better. You're obviously not
Right?
talking to him.
Right. I feel like Sam just knows you're always on sprints. If it's after what 7 o'clock, you're on sprints.
That's my daily routine.
Yeah. What's he thinking?
I'm so excited for Fourth Wing. I hope it. When
I
is
bought it today. It's really pretty.
It's officially out now, right?
I think it comes out Tuesday
Okay.
because I canceled my Amazon pre-order and it said arriving Tuesday. But a lot of stores already have it out ahead of soft release.
Because yeah, I'm like I pre-ordered it, so it's coming. I mean, with Barnes & Noble, who freaking knows when they're going to send it out though? But it's hopefully coming soon. Strawberry shortcake, yum! What the heck? Sounds good.
Sounds amazing. Didn't you just eat strawberry shortcake, Kaylee?
I had strawberry cheesecake, but it was in the deconstructed form, so it was even closer to strawberry shortcake than strawberry cheesecake normally is. So it was like a cheesecake version. It was really good. 35% of things have gotten worse. Yes. It's very, very weird, that one. I love it. Hellbent. Uploading your video. Weight of Blood. Love Weight of Blood. Got distracted. Totally fine. I'm going to skip through some of these a little bit fast because I got a little bit behind. 31 pages. Read over 100 pages. Oh my gosh, Kat. That's crazy. 16 pages. Started Hotel, horror graphic novel series I saw in KU. I know that feels scary. I have not read anything today, but got caught up on podcasts. I actually did that today too, this morning, because I don't have an audiobook currently, so I was just listening to podcasts. Rye's hair is so cute.
It is.
Making your way through Horror Store and Den of Vipers, so close to DNFing Horror Store, but trying to power through. How far in are you? Have you gotten to like when things start going crazy? Because if you're still not liking it, then
she was decently far the other day. So
yeah, I mean, I get it because it's not that long. So if you only have like 50 pages left, I get the want to continue on, but also you could always DNF Shannon. Big ship at the edge of the universe. Everyone's hair is fire tonight.
Oh gosh, I don't feel like mine is. It's just kind of hanging out.
This is my go-to. My front pieces of my hair were greasy, so I hooked it back so you can't see.
Because
I always like tuck my hair behind my ears, and then I feel like the front pieces get greasy. 23 pages. Finished The Becoming and started An Ember in Ashes. 25 pages. Supposed to be scary, but so far I've laughed out loud at the little girl. Just went to your first Supernatural watch along tonight and had a blast.
I'm glad you have done. It's always a good Friday. It's a nice way to chill.
Took a shower and ate dinner. Hello, Deb. 2 Infinite Things, South Pub, Sci-Fi YA, and trying to avoid distractions. It's a messed up reason to want a tornado, Mel.
But when you watch the vlog, you'll be entertained, so it's worth it. Just saying.
Mel's now into filming extreme vlogs. Oh no, where are you, Mel? I don't want a tornado.
Oh, southeast.
Hoping to finish Hockey Romance. I'm reading so I can read one last book before April ends. Awesome. Yeah, his Mission Impossible roll off the couch. He always rolls like that off the couch. It's so funny. Try to support Barnes & Noble over Amazon, but it is hard to wait for the comparatively much longer shipper. Yeah,
because I did my pre-order and it came out Thursday and it still hasn't shipped. And I'm like, it came out yesterday. You should ship it yesterday.
That's dumb.
Okay, I'll wait on the thunderstorm. When is our next thunderstorm? Let me look.
Look at what Sam just brought. Look, this is literally what I have for a snack, guys.
Rye, you're a strange bird.
They're so good. Literally at school yesterday, I'm just like, I literally just pack them like in my lunch and I just like snack. I'm not gonna eat them on sprints because it's like awkward, but like they're the perfect size.
Cassidy had a snack shaped like that during a certain time.
I cannot get the image out of my head. Like every time I eat them, I'm scarred.
No dip or anything. You
I
just
have to wait like
Oh
a
no, I
week
dip it in
for a
hummus.
thunderstorm.
okay. Dipping it in hummus is a little bit less unhinged.
Now
because-
my kids eat like Nora will walk around the house trying to eat a cucumber. She ate a cucumber at 6:50 this morning. I was packing my lunch. She wanted a cucumber. I was like, I'm not gonna not say no to a cucumber. Like,
yeah.
you want a
All right,
cucumber?
look at the film crew chat before Lexi loses her mind.
I just did. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, Lexi is trying to like schedule the.
The film crew, not the haunted house.
Oh, I thought she meant the other one.
There's too many
so
chats
many.
right now.
Yeah. Switching to Queen of Shadows.
There's so many there's so many chats. I can't keep up.
See, I'm not the only one with a tornado. Jessica, is it acceptable if I say a thunderstorm with vibes? Is that okay? Because I can wish for that instead. No tornadoes. Please
Yeah, they
do.
love me. They love me.
I feel like people say
I
that.
choose this over peanut butter and chocolate.
You are a strange bird.
I love cucumbers and hummus. Like I pretty much ate through a whole thing of hummus in like 3 days.
The fact that you just miss out on what is a Reese cup.
But it's so good for you. I love it.
Reese Pieces rice.
I like cucumbers, but I like it with tahini seasoning and then dipping it in ranch. That's my favorite way to eat cucumbers.
I
But
eat them plain too a lot. But I do like it with hummus.
I like it with hummus too, but I feel like I just don't have hummus as often. But the kind of ranch I like is I'm very picky with ranch because store-bought ranch never freaking tastes the same as restaurant ranch. And I don't understand. Like, I just want to buy like restaurant dipping ranch, not store-bought ranch. The store-bought ranch tastes too much like a salad. And I can't explain what I mean by that. But like the restaurant ranch tastes like a fried dipping sauce. The store ranch tastes like too salady. I don't like it.
Salady.
Wegmans has the best brand, and it's like local hummus. It's made in like downstate, like not far from me. And they have Wegmans brand is the best hummus.
I wish we had a Wegmans.
Lemon dill. It's so good.
That sounds good. Yeah. I see people are with me on this. It's a real problem because ranch is amazing, but I never buy it because it doesn't taste the same. But I found I do like ranch. I need to try out fully making it on my own, but my lazy way to make ranch that tastes better is actually having like the ranch seasoning packets, and I put it in a thing of sour cream and mix it all together. So it's like a tub of sour cream with the ranch seasoning, and it tastes better than plain ranch.
I don't want to know that it's got sour cream in it. Like sour cream is fine, just don't tell me.
I like sour cream, so that doesn't like freak me out.
David, like, okay, I can cook with it and like know it's in stuff, but David, I had something I needed to put sour cream in, and I waited until he went outside to do it so he wouldn't know, so he would still eat it.
I like ranch, but I can't have it. But I do enjoy it. I ate it when I was pregnant.
It just cracks me up.
Whoa, I can turn off the camera. I'm so hungry, but hold on. We had to eat dinner at like 4.
Just eat rye.
We had to eat dinner at like 4:20 because of karate at 5:30. So like
I eat dinner at 4:20 all the time. Are you judging me? You're judging me.
Awful.
Restaurant ranch is Hidden Valley ranch packets, but the buttermilk recipe.
You just made Kaylee's day.
I'm going to the store tomorrow, as long as it's not still storming out, because I love ranch. But yeah, bottled ranch is so gross. So gross. Most bottled ranch.
Making your paw.
My favorite ketchup is the Whataburger ketchup, the spicy ketchup. That one's good.
You guys just all need hummus.
French's ketchup. I can't stand French's ketchup. It tastes so weird.
Wingstop ranch is really, really good. Wish I lived in the US. The ranch was more accessible.
Where are you?
Yeah, where are you located?
I didn't realize ranch was everywhere. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Well, I know I see, like, I don't know about Canada versus America, and I'm assuming Shannon's in Canada just because of the time zones right now. But if Shannon's in the UK, I've seen like UK people come to America and then be like very amazed at like ranch being everywhere. And Shannon is in England. You're late, Shannon. Yeah, so is it a thing? Like, I think England doesn't have as much ranch like in stores and stuff.
That's so weird to me.
Mhm.
You know what I should have done for Patreon? You have Lexi's chicken nuggets. I could have been the vegetables. And I could have been like carrots and cucumbers. And like my like different things could be like a dancing looking cucumber.
This is true. You could have. You might have made it a little dirty, but it's fine.
It would be quite
I
funny.
mean, it goes with my smut stuff.
Yeah. All of these phallic shaped vegetables.
Welcome to the phallic representation on
Fine.
Patreon.
Restaurant ranch is so much better. Yes. Makes their own ranch. Oh, it's good. Ranch seasoned mayo and milk, and just always have a bottle of that in your
Lick
fridge.
in your paw. Stop it.
I love hummus. Yeah, I really like hummus too. I just for some reason don't get it as much. Yeah, the Whataburger ketchup is so good.
I don't
I like
Whataburger.
dip it like everything, like hamburgers, like chicken. I
Mhm.
like dip it in everything.
Ruined store-bought mayo. Can't
Mhm.
store-bought mayo. I'm picky with mayonnaise. Like, you know how like sour cream freaks you out a little bit, mayonnaise freaks me out a little
Oh,
bit.
I don't like mayonnaise either. I'm weird.
Yeah.
My
I'm okay.
dad
I like
literally mayonnaise. He will take a fry. He will open the jar of mayonnaise and he will glob as much as he can possibly get on that fry and then stick it in his mouth. And I'm like, that is
Ew.
disgusting.
I like it on sandwiches and stuff. Like I'll get it on like my Subway sandwich, but it's the kind of thing where if a little bit is like globbing outside the sandwich, I have to like wipe it with a napkin because I don't want to see like mayonnaise globs anywhere and like get like a bite that has too much mayonnaise. Red bell pepper hummus. Yum. Ranch is not a big thing in Europe, and I get so disappointed when I go travel over there. Wingstop
over
there. Update us, right? Craving cucumbers because rather read than sleep. I feel that. I'll just sleep through the day. Totally, Shannon.
You guys are really tempting me. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think it would be great because I'd become the person that's like opposite of everybody with food.
That would be funny. And I like the idea of like cartoon eggplants.
I think I'm honestly like really digging it. Like really digging the
Fry
idea.
has a rebrand coming.
Like I'm trying to think of my tiers. I could have the carrots, the cucumbers, and I think my top tier would be eggplants.
Oh wow. Carrots?
What
carrots if we're going with all phallic shaped things.
I have to do carrots, cucumbers, eggplants, zucchini.
Yeah, I love
Squash.
it. Mm-hmm.
I could.
It's very large.
I'm so tempted
like,
right now.
go away, please.
I think it would be great.
I think eggplant should be top tier though, because like
obviously.
Me too. Why am I loving like I need this to do this?
Cassie's gonna be so confused. The fact that you can't even do that on camera, though, I feel like you're gonna rebrand. You gotta do it on camera.
Yes, do it. Hate curry, pizza, peanut butter and cheese. Oh my goodness.
too.
Although I like pizza, peanut butter, and cheese. I don't like curry. I just
like
can't
all
do
of this. Ketchup and mayo.
Of course, Deb, we don't discriminate. We accept all types of eggplants.
Who needs flowers when you have phallic shaped vegetables?
I'm telling you. I want to look on Canva right now what I can find.
I love that.
Guys, if my TBR video does not get out tomorrow morning, we know why.
You can blame the eggplants. All right, we're gonna sprint again.
No.
I really want to read my book, but
I mean, it's a good book. I'll allow it.
Especially because I've been slacking. I started this today, and I'm only 50 pages in, and I've been doing sprints for hours. Like,
sometimes it just happens. It's okay.
Oh man, but we should sprint too, so that Rye can create her eggplant, cucumber, carrot emoji things. We'll see everyone in 45. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I read a little bit, not as much as I wish I did, though. Like, I got distracted yet again. It's just been a bit of an exciting day, and I feel like I've just been kind of glued to notifications and talking to people. And then there's been some other stuff going on, like outside of BookTube, and that I've been talking to people about too. So, but I did read like 20 pages in that sprint, so it wasn't a complete failure. How did you guys do?
I just finished editing.
Yay!
And I'm having trouble exporting it, so I'm probably gonna hop off so I can export it. So I want to try and get it uploaded, like not released, but like up, ready to go before I go to bed tonight. And it's already 10:30, so
Of course.
but yes. So thanks for having me. Sorry I wasn't on that long, but at least it was on for 2 hours. Hopefully.
Yeah, you were on for a good amount. We got some good conversations in about eggplants, so that was good.
You know, we tried.
Absolutely.
But I entertained everyone with my. Oh man, how did I miss 15 things? I literally was like so like I missed like all of our. I looked and there was like how many conversations on in our Instagram or chat,
Those were a lot, though.
and then there's 50. Oh my gosh, I'm falling behind. I was so focused.
That's part of why I'm failing at this novella too. Is there's like 6 different chats right now. It feels like that are all going off at the same time.
Oh my gosh, I need to get caught up. I will respond to people. I promise. All right. Well, thank you for having me. I'm gonna go catch up on chats. Hopefully. Goodbye.
All right.
Bye, Ray. Night. How'd you do, Mel?
I read a little bit, and then I talked to David. He was picking up dinner for his dad, so
Nice.
I'm getting tired. I'm trying to stay on, but I'm tired.
You could go to sleep if you want. You don't have to, Eve.
I might, but I'll at least stay for the chatty bit.
Yeah, I think I'll probably be on here for a while longer. So that's why I'm like, you could go to sleep because I know you're not going to last the whole time I'm on here. Because
No, I like to stay up late on Friday nights, but this week was a rough week, and I'm dragging a little.
Yeah, you need the rest, especially with like the lull before the storm. I feel like of us all going crazy sprinting like all the time again. So.
I told David, he was like, I want to go do something. I don't want to be stuck in the house. And I'm like, okay, I need you to give me a weekend to recover. Like, give me the weekend. And the next weekend, we'll talk about doing something.
Yep. I'm going to get a pina colada in the next sprint, too. So I know I'll be here for a little bit longer because I'm going to be drinking 1 or 2 of those tonight. Hello, Alex. I hope you're having such a fun time at Y'all West. That was amazing. I love seeing all your pictures on your story. Carly just published the video. Awesome. Hello, really? Taylor. In the camper and settled for the night. Going to start a KU book. That sounds so cozy. Which KU book? Hello, V. Taking a break from reading. That's fine. I'm glad you're still hanging out for a little bit. Reading Wool. How are you liking that, Sarah? Finish This Might Hurt. I'm glad that you gave it 3 stars. You liked it more than I did. And read 25 pages of Night Swim. Nice. 76 more pages. Andrea, so many pages. Read another 40% of Things Have Gotten Worse. Gee whiz. If you do another sprint, I will definitely be finishing it tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do another sprint. Are you liking it, Andy? Taylor? I mean, why did I say Taylor? Taylor, you're still in my mind, apparently. Teddy, stop it. Stop scratching. Finished Breakaway, started Children of Fallen Gods, second of the Daughter of No World series thing. LOL, read 20 pages of that. Awesome. Just finished King and loved it. That's awesome, Shannon. 38 pages. Teddy, can you not be scratching on the couch, dude? No. Teddy had a pee in that last sprint, so I took him out. But at first, he refused to even get off the couch. But I knew he had a pee because he was like telling me he had a pee. And so I went and hooked his leash on and like went and opened the door, and he refused to move from the couch.
He's like, no.
He was afraid of that it was still thunderstorming out, but it was lull in the thunderstorm. So I was like, come on, if you just look outside, you'll see that it's not raining anymore. And so he came out eventually, but I had to pick him up and like show him the rain had stopped.
He's not a fan of the rain, huh?
He hates the rain. If he sees the rain, he backs up. He will not go outside in the rain.
He's like, no, what is this water falling from the sky?
Yeah. 18 pages, 19 pages. Didn't get any reading done, but we'll start next sprint.
I'm like, good boy.
55 pages. Don't know how I've gone from wanting to DNF to not wanting to put the book down. Yay, Shannon. For Horror Store, right? That's good. 50 pages. Just got back from a walk and realized the pool by my apartment is heated. Ooh, that is nice. TikTok keeps distracting me. It's all TikTok's fault. Yes.
Always.
TikTok is so distracting. That's what I did for so long of yesterday. I was just on TikTok. Wasted so much time, but it was entertaining. 50 pages and so much is happening. I don't think my brain is even processing any of it. Yeah. That book goes wild. I feel like it goes from 0 to 100 so quickly too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rye was here to bring the vegetables. Couple pages. Also watched a couple YouTube videos. 52 pages of pines and had mini cucumbers and ranch. They were calling to me. I wonder why, Nicole.
Maybe because Veggie Tales going on last spring.
3 more chapters. The idea of staying up always sounds fun, but sometimes the body wants to sleep more. Yeah.
I don't want to sleep, but you get that kind of like fuzzy head and you're like,
Yeah. Yeah. And like you wake up so early too.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's not the tomorrow that's the problem. It's the this morning that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. I stay up late, but it's because I sleep in super late. If I was waking up at the time you're waking up, I would not be doing sprints this late.
You're so much nicer to me than Cassidy.
Maybe it's just because Cassidy hates sleep and I love sleep. And that's so true. Cassidy can't empathize with you, but I can.
Plus, I have this setup I was telling everybody about last night. I'll just expose myself. But it allows me to lay horizontal in bed and read without using my hands at all.
So nice. Oh my
God. I have a stand for the Kindle. Like I got the remote. Like I can be cozy under the covers. It's glorious.
That's amazing. That literally sounds amazing. Like I want that.
Laziness.
Yes.
Laziness. It's going to be really nice in the winter, though, when you're like cold and you don't want to take your hand out to click on the page. It's going to be great.
I love reading in bed, but also I hate it because reading in bed is when I want to be the laziest. Mm-hmm. But oftentimes I'm reading on my phone and then just having to like continuously switch the pages or in a physical book, like you'll be so nice and cozy when you're just reading the page. And then when you get to the end and you have to flip the page, you're like, no.
I do have the remote, so I don't have to take my hands out to flip it. But like I have, this is huge. So it requires much less flipping. That's the one major good thing about this is you don't have to flip very often.
Mm-hmm. Submitted your final assignment of undergrad. Oh my gosh, Carly, that is really exciting. Congratulations. Treating yourself with online book shopping. Hell yeah. And yes, yay for more sprints. Hoping to finish it next sprint. You could do it. Yeah, Teddy just scratches on the couch randomly. I don't know. Maybe it is when he's like telling me it's time for bed because he does do it late at night quite often. I've never put that together. I'm going to have to pay attention to that now. This is not why he was scratching though, but he does always, whenever he finishes his dinner, he comes running up to the couch and starts like scratching and rolling on the couch after dinner each time.
It's so cute.
My naive little self was at the bit with the contract and I was like, well, this is just kinky, but not too weird. And now I'm here and I retract that statement. I'm definitely digging it though. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, that contract and what the contract entails is, oh, what the heck? 100 pages left. Just found you. I'm excited. I've only done a few sprints. Reading The Mistake by L. Kennedy. Can anyone join in? Yeah, anyone's welcome in the live chat watching us do the sprints. Yeah, welcome. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, and the Mistake, that's number 3 or number 4, I think, right? I read the first 2 in that series and I really liked them. I can't remember which one The Mistake is. Teddy is a delicate flower. We're talking about him right now. He's like staring so intensely. He keeps hearing his name. He's like, what are you saying?
Stop talking about me, Mom. Always oblivious. Like I could say his name 500 times. He knows his name. He just doesn't care.
Does not care. He's too lazy. He's like, I'm comfy. I'm not moving my head. What are you
I
talking
say that, but he's looking like, what?
about?
And he's down. Nope. You know how dogs will do like the complete and total layover? That's Ollie's favorite. Assume the position.
So cute. Finish the Weight of Blood. 5 stars. Awesome. I'm really glad you liked that. Walking Teddy 2.0. Teddy 2.0 is so cute, Kiki. Sad that's your last night.
Ted.
When I studied abroad 2 years ago, I didn't have service data to watch TikTok, so I deleted the app and haven't downloaded it since. Wow. Yeah,
We had this
impressive.
conversation yesterday.
I would
Also-
save a lot of time if I didn't have it, but
Assume the position.
so cute. I'm so sorry that you've lost your pet, Deanna. That's horrible. I hope we're here to distract you a little bit from that.
Absolutely.
Sounds glorious. Smell about the.
It really is glorious. Everyone needs it.
Now I get stuck watching YouTube shorts and Instagram videos, which are just worse versions of TikToks. Yeah. Yeah. That's how Lexi is too, though. She will watch the Instagram shorts and doesn't have TikTok. And so she's always like just a little bit behind the trends.
I do that too.
Yep. It's like, it's so funny. I get sucked in for random Instagram shorts though, because it's like one will pop up that I want to watch from like maybe one of my friends or someone I follow, and I'll watch it, and then it's just so easy to keep watching it, and you blink, it's been 2 hours, and you're like, what have I done?
Yup.
Oh man. Got a Wendy's Frosty, and now I'm ready to read. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Ollie is twins with my dog Hugo.
That's his, like, if he's laying like that, I know he's good. Life is good. He doesn't feel bad. He's good.
All right. I think we're going to sprint again. I'm going to get a pina colada. Mel, are you leaving us?
I haven't decided, but quite possibly, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I would rather you stay, but I want you to be well rested.
I'm gonna turn the camera off and I'm gonna migrate and we're gonna see how sleepy I get.
Sounds good. All right. Well, if you do end up leaving, good night, goodbye.
We shall see. Maybe I can make it to one more chatty bit. That's my goal.
Sounds good. All right. I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Mel, you're still awake? You're still here? You're muted, though.
I give up.
What did you read or do?
I did read. I got to 54%, 56% of Ashes.
Nice. Are you still liking it?
It's a little slower than the first book, but I do still like it.
Mm-hmm. I only did 10 pages, so still not great. But those 10 pages that I read were like, oh, so good. And so like I am like hopping to get into the next sprint because I am excited to keep reading because there was so much tension and it was giving me so many feelings and like it's like blushing and smiling and it wasn't like smut. It was purely just like tension, you know. Oh, so good. And I really am I'm loving it so far. I was saying earlier 4 stars, but like it's bumped up to like a 5-star. Of course, it'll have to like see how it continues, but you
I
gotta
hope
rate
it
it in
is a
this
5-star.
moment. Yeah, because I just really like the intersection of the science and the magic, and I really like the motivations and the like plague stuff is really like
I
scary to
love
me.
like the magic and the plague stuff. My
Mhm.
biggest issue with it was just I got so used to like the slow burn that I was
Yeah.
like, give me more of the banter and slow burn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's where I can't see going any less than a 4 even with how it continues, but, like, it'll depend on, like, 4 versus 5, but, like, right at this moment, if I had to rate it, 5 stars.
That's
So,
awesome. I love that.
it was like, so good." Um, but yeah, so, I think I'll keep sprinting tonight until I finish the book, so these sprints could go pretty late because 'cause I'm only 30% of the way through, but
It's not that long though. It's only what,
yeah.
180 pages or something? It's not
If
that
I stay focused, it's not
long.
gonna be long, but I read
That's
10 pages that whole last sprint, so
nice.
Yeah, Teddy, I think he thought that the sprints were over. That's what he does every time after I end. He, like, gets super hyper and, like, wants to go to bed, but now he's, like, fully asleep on the couch next to me and, like, twitching in his sleep right now. So, he got over it. Go to bed, good night. A couple people going to bed, a couple people joining. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, Abby. And hello, Jessica. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit longer, or at least sprints will be going on for a little bit longer. We're at 4%. That time flew by. I agree that like I don't even know what I was doing. I feel like I wasn't talking that much, so I don't know.
The time did fly by though.
Yeah. I read 10 pages and took your cat on an adventure outside. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Can someone tell me if it's better to read Into the Drowning Deep and then the novella, or should it be the other way around? I did Into the Drowning Deep first, so I don't know.
I think it all depends on what, like, if you're okay with it being super science heavy on the front end and being a little bit slower before you get to the horror, then I personally think Into the Drowning Deep's better because Rolling in the Deep is going to spoil some of the horror elements. But
Mhm.
if you're not sure if you want to go through like all the science heavy to get to that and you're like wanting to test it out, Rolling in the Deep.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Yeah, Mel's still here.
I am.
20 pages. Finished. Things have gotten worse. Kaylee, what on God's green earth did I just read?
I can't wait. I want to read that so bad.
Andy, I was reading that in the pool, like floating out on the pool in the sun, and the eating scene, like where they eat things. Oh, I was like having like
Maybe I don't want to read it.
no, it's so good, Mel. I mean, I have no idea if you'll like it or not, but
I
I
don't
really
know. I'm
want you to give
scared.
it a go. I want to see you read it.
I gotta wait on a thunderstorm, apparently.
Well, this one is uh uh
Oh,
that's I get
yes,
those titles mixed up too. What
yeah.
is we need to do
We
something.
need to do something, and
Mhm.
then things have gotten worse since we last spoke.
Yeah. Mhm. And this one is by Eric LaRocca. Things have gotten worse since we last spoke, and we need to do something. Is
I always get those completely confused.
I do too. The title like
maybe is this one long? It's not, is it?
No, it's another horror novella, so
Okay,
even
I
more
need to read it
confusing to
then.
confuse the two. No, I want you to read. That's the one I was telling Cassidy, like when she was asking. I put it in the chat, and I don't think
almost
she's.
bought that bind up today, but I decided not to.
Yeah, I don't think she ended up reading it because it was too expensive. Like, there's no like cheap option for her, and it's just a novella, so it kind of sucks to spend a bunch of money on it. But yeah, I have the bind up too, but I only read the first novella in it so far. Hello, Sarah. First time in sprints in a while. We're glad to have you here. Decided to finally start Brandon Sanderson, starting with Mistborn.
Enjoy. I hope you love it.
Yeah, same. That's really exciting. If you love it, you have so many new books to read, Sarah. Finished Stranger in the Mirror, 3 stars. Near the end of Atlas Paradox. Read 35 pages of Night Swim, loving the audio with the podcast element. Yeah, I really liked Night Swim, and the podcast element is really cool. They did the podcast element so good in the audiobook too.
I agree. It was really good. Audio was the way to go.
Switched over your audiobook of Flatshare, got to 80%. Really productive sprint, made it to page 201 and only have 80 pages left of Lone Women. Was getting emotional learning about more of the side characters. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're liking it, Jessica. I have that one. I really need to read it. Walk Teddy 2.0 in the overly windy night here in chat.
Look like Teddy, or is it just Teddy?
Yeah, Teddy 2.0 is like even just like a small. I mean, it looks like Teddy when Teddy has his fur, not current.
Okay,
Teddy,
but not naked mole rat Teddy. Got it.
Yeah. When Teddy was still all fluffy, it looks like a smaller version of Teddy. 70% in Ashes. Agree, it was a slower start than Serpent, but I'm really in the good stuff now. It's awesome. 15 pages. Dog informed me it was time to move to relocate to the bed. I love that we're all. Yeah. I love that we all are like controlled by our dog. He's so cute. In the same position though, from the couch.
Oh yeah, always. I have a king size bed because my animals have a side and I have a side.
I need that. But the thing is, even with a bigger bed, Teddy would still just be trying to like be on top of me the whole time.
He does sometimes, but most of the time I think I move too much and I get on his nerves. When David's here, he'll cuddle with David, but he won't cuddle with me. But David doesn't move unless I kick him. If he starts snoring, I'll make him roll over. But otherwise, he'll go to sleep and wake up in the same position. I get up 4 times to pee, and apparently that annoys Ollie.
Yeah. Teddy is like very resilient with me moving, where he will be like a U over me, like I'll be on my side and he'll be like a U, and I will be able to fully turn, and he's just limp still, like allowing me to turn underneath him.
Fluid Teddy.
Yeah, he turns into a liquid at night. Because he's not always like that, and I don't always like him like that either, because sometimes I get too like claustrophobic when he's like right on me the whole night. But some nights he's like that and it doesn't bother me, but other nights I have to push him away. I'm like, you can lay over here please now, not right on me. Especially if it's like hot at night. Oh yeah, sucks.
Last night he like basically shoved me off the bed because he was in a spot, and I'm not gonna make him move because why would I do that?
Got distracted watching Taylor Swift Era Tour TikToks during that sprint. Have 150 pages left in my book. Don't see finishing it tonight. Could make some good progress still, though. Been pouring all night, so perfect background noise. Yes, that is perfect.
I had to put on the fake ambiance. I don't have y'all's thunderstorm.
Finished Horror Store in the space of 2 hours. I read 133 pages and went from 2 stars to 4 stars. Yay! Nice. That's really good to hear. I'm reading 6 Scorched Roses by Carissa Broadbent. This is the novella that kind of is like in between Serpent and the Wings of Night and Ashes and the Star-Cursed King.
We're sort of twinning.
Yeah, we are. I'm just like a little bit behind you. Drifted off for a few minutes there. Finished the last book of the month, completed 10 classes of beryllium and 19 books in total. Haven't figured out Realmathon points yet. Congratulations, that's a great month. If Kaylee gets distracted enough, Mel may wake up and we're still here.
That's true.
Yeah, if I keep just doing 10 pages in each sprint, that could happen. But no, I will just give up if it gets that late. Excellent plan, Deb. Thunderstorm has arrived in Southeast Houston. The thunder shook my house. Yeah, my windows were like shaking in the walls and stuff when it was here. Made some meat pies for dinner and read a graphic novel I needed for my reading prompt. That's fun.
I don't even know where I don't know what reading prompts are. I don't know what anything is right now. I know I need to finish 2 books. I could not tell you what anything has fit for a magical readathon. I've gone off the rails when I'm reading well, I take that back. I am reading one sci-fi.
Yeah,
I'm reading one. Paradise 1 is a sci-fi.
Yeah, that's good. And also, like, I mean, I feel like I didn't read fantasy the whole month, and a lot of my vlogs weren't even fantasy, so.
I miss it.
Yeah, it is exciting in May that we can read whatever genre we want again. Not that we couldn't in April.
I know, but it's different.
Yeah. Only 30
Carly,
minutes.
you did better than me. I DNF'd that, so what? It's 950 pages. I think I DNF'd it at 720. I was like, I literally cannot do this anymore. I don't regret anything.
Yeah.
It's just
not worth it.
That particular one.
That was like one of my first Stephen King books I read, and that was my first buddy read with my mom that we do each month now. Like that was the first month of us doing it. So I think it could have been too, just like the experience of reading it was nice for me.
It had such good ideas, but the fact that someone like he should have just released the abridged version. Somebody told him to rein it in, and they were correct. Why I just tried to read the unabridged, I do not know.
Yeah, that is. You really tried to do that on hard mode right there.
I did. And I'm not like a huge Stephen King. I'm still dipping my toe in, and I think that might have been the first one I tried to read other than Gunslinger. So that was a mistake.
Yeah.
One day I might go back to it maybe, but it's like lit fic where people squabble and walk for 780 pages.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
Hot take. I don't begrudge anybody that loves The Stand. I wanted to love it. And I'm mad that I didn't.
Yeah. Well, like Stephen King books are so iconic, so many of them, and I feel like a lot of them don't work for a lot of me too. And like for example, I think I gave that one 3 stars. It was fine, but it's like when a 3-star book is that long, it feels worse, you know? And I love the movie so much, and so I was like really wanting to be a huge fan of the book, and then it's just like, nope, it was 3 stars. That sucks.
I want to try more because I actually didn't mind Gunslinger, which is way different than his horrors.
Yeah, I have Gunslinger. I want to try it really badly. Like that's
weird.
Hopefully sometime, like I think I need to kill off a couple other series that I'm reading, like finish them before I start.
Long.
Yeah, because it's like 10 books, right, or something like that.
9, I think, and some of them are quite chunky.
Sorry, I just slurped my pina colada.
Love
that. Did I finish We Free the Stars earlier and then almost immediately start Sword of Kagan? Why, yes, I did. I support that. Hell yeah. Finished Haunting Adeline, 4 stars. Awesome. Yes, you saying the eating scene has me knowing this is not a book for me. You know, the eating scene could apply to the book that you thought we were talking about, Mel, though, too. So, like, I feel like the comment applies to both.
I should be, but I also am intrigued.
Yeah, I remember your vlog. I had heard so much about it, and so I was just like, a pool setting, interesting. But now that I've read it, I'm even more shocked that you were just casually pool. And yeah, Teddy 2.0's real name is Teddy, which is so funny.
That's incredible.
King size bed, but Goose literally laying directly on my arm currently, even though she has an entire bed. Yeah. Teddy, like, I think gets cold at night too, and I think that's part of why he gravitates towards me, because he likes the warmth, but then it just makes me too hot, and so then I want to turn the AC down more, which just makes the problem worse and worse and worse, you know, because the colder it is, the more Teddy is wanting to be on me, which makes me hotter. Dogs don't cuddle around with me at night either. I just read the novella for Peace Talks and I enjoyed it, but haven't read Into the Drowning Deep yet. Yeah, in my opinion, Into the Drowning Deep is so much better than the novella. That's why like it's hard for me to recommend the novella first, even though like it does technically happen first, and like it is a good way to get a taste test of it because the novella, I mean the novel, like Into the Drowning Deep, is kind of like slow to start.
Yeah. It's very slow to start. It's one of those books, like you'll hear me say a million times over. I gave it a low 4-star, I think, when I read it. And it's easily like one of my favorites because I cannot stop thinking about it. Like it's stuck with me so mumuch better than things that I've given 5 stars. I can't look at the ocean without going,
I immediately gave it 5 stars, and I remember listening to the audiobook. And I was sitting out on like I don't have a porch, but just like outside my front door, I have a chair there. And it was like the most beautiful sunset. And I was listening to the very end of Into the Drowning Deep. And it's so crazy, the very end of Into the Drowning Deep. And I just remember sitting there with my hard seltzer. And I remember literally thinking like, man, life is good. Like, this book is good. The sunset is good. It's a hot day with a cold seltzer. Like I am loving everything. Yeah, under the covers. Teddy burrows under the covers too, but then it makes me nervous that he can't breathe under the covers, so that I always have to like move the covers to where his little nose sticks out. That way he could still get fresh air.
My mom's dog will literally, like at night, he used to sleep with her, and he would come up and like sit by her. She would pull up the covers, and he would go all the way down to the bottom of the bed and stay there all night.
Yeah, I know that's normal, and I guess like dogs can't suffocate from being under the covers, but it freaks me out still. I don't know.
He loved it. And I mean, he's got no hair, so he wears sweaters.
You do need to read it, Carly. I feel like you could like it since you like a lot of horror stuff. Yes, I do sprints every Monday on my channel, and just random other days, obviously, since today's not a Monday. They won't be happening this Monday though, because we're participating. We're co-hosts for Lexi from Books with Lexi. She's doing a May readathon called Escape the Readathon. She's linked in the description box below if you want to check out her channel and see the readathon announcement. But if you like reading sprints, you should definitely consider signing up for the readathon because we're all going to be sprinting so much in May. But basically, Monday is May 1st, and so that's the kickoff sprint. So that's going to be on Lexi's channel. But yeah, like Mel here sprints all the time too, so she's a good person.
I do random days though.
Yeah.
Usually in the afternoon, evening.
But like for Escape the Readathon, like you can pretty much expect daily sprints from one of the co-hosts.
Yep.
Well, I will finish this dang arc tonight. We will be here together,
You
Claire.
have it, Claire. I believe in you. I won't be here, but you can do it.
I'm really behind on comments. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to skip through a couple of them.
Sorry,
we have 27 minutes left. Don't know what anything is right now.
We relate. You're my person, Andy.
We all derailed once class started Serpent. Yeah. Technically, the Serpent was always in my plans. So me reading Serpent was not me derailing, because that was on my official TBR.
Just accept that you're part of the cult now.
I am fully part of the cult, but I'm part of the cult and I'm completing my TBR. I mean, was Six Scorched Roses part of my TBR? No. Was Ashes and the Star-Cursed King part of my TBR? No. But was Serpents part of my TBR? Yes.
I don't have this to fall back on, so.
It's a jar of TBR prompts, no clue how it fits in the Realmathon prompts. Nah. Mel on X Games mode. Yes, on hard mode. Yes.
I do want to try another one. I think I might need to do like, I don't know what I need to do.
Have you read The Shining?
No, I probably need to start there.
That's my favorite from Stephen King.
Like it's tried and true. I probably need to start there. I don't really want to do Pet Sematary, at least not right now, but
I didn't really like Pet Sematary that much. I thought that's a book that actually made me think I don't like grief horror, and then reading Blanky, I was like, oh, I do like grief horror.
So good.
Yeah, and
you read Ghost Eaters yet?
No, I haven't. That's another book that I'm really hoping for when I do my TBR game tomorrow will like fit on the board somewhere because I would love to read Ghost Eaters.
Yeah, it's supernatural too. I don't think you could really call it fantasy, but it's good stuff. It's the office scene when you read it, the office scene.
Ooh, love that feeling. Under the Dome, Top 5 King. I haven't read that one yet. That's another one I want to read.
I need to read that one. I also have The Outsider, but you have to read Mr. Mercedes first, and I didn't realize that when I bought it.
Yeah, just skip Mr. Mercedes.
Yeah, but then I won't understand The Outsider.
I don't know, you might. I don't know if it's like super necessary. Like there's some recurring characters, but it's not like a direct sequel.
That's good to know.
Gunslinger is 7 with a bonus half novel. Oh, okay. Still really long. Liked it more on reread, but enjoyed the rest of the series more. Yeah, I have heard that about Gunslinger, that Gunslinger is weaker and then the rest of the series gets better and better. Can't DNF Stephen King, trying to read through his entire backlist. Read about 30 in the past year.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
I'm impressed. Plus, you only have 30 minutes left. You've made it this long.
Too afraid to read King's Horror. I've only read Carrie, Under the Dome, and Firestarter. There's some solid ones to have read, though.
I have Fairy Tale too, which I want to get to. I know it's not horror, but they do. They have to. They say dolphins are smarter than dogs and pigs. So.
Yeah. I think Into the Drowning Deep might be onto something. Shining was amazing. Yeah, The Shining was definitely my favorite. I really like that there's like a kid character as a main character in the horror book too. I always like that. That's one thing that Stephen King does that I love, and I wish more horror authors do. A lot do that, but that's just one of my favorite things when like a main character in an adult horror book is a kid. Oops. Closing in on finishing King's entire backlist. Wow, that's really impressive, Deb. Okay, fine. I'll add Into the Drowning Deep to my May TBR. Yes,
do it.
I think Kaylee's saying you could have started the cult. Yeah, I should have read Serpent a little bit earlier, but I don't think I would have had the same effect as Cassidy reading it and loving it. Like I think Cassidy had to read it first to start the cult for everyone, and so I'm glad with how it happened.
Rye actually started it.
True.
Hadn't finished it yet.
Yeah, Rye was loving it, and then Cassidy picked it up with Rye, and then everyone picked it up.
Yep, everyone picked it up. It spiraled to the point where I was like, I don't even feel like I can count this as an underrated book on the spreadsheet anymore.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I don't even remember if I did or not, but I was having a big dilemma because I'm like, well, it's like self-published,
like,
and it's like
here, and I'm like, but the second one hit the like Wall Street Journal. Indie made it to number 3 on the Wall Street Journal. I was like, heck yeah, go you.
Yeah, so awesome. Shining was my first and is the only King book I've read. I need to read more from him. He's so hit or miss with me.
This is good to know. Okay.
Yeah.
I just started in the wrong spot then.
I feel the exact same way about these books, Yvette. Dead Zone is often overlooked, but very good. I'll have to look into that one.
Sounds like zombies. Is zombies? Because I've learned this year that I like zombies.
It's almost 5 a.m. here and I'm about to start laundry.
Gosh.
I don't think I've read many zombie books, actually.
Feed, which is another Mira Grant.
I have that one now. I want to read it eventually.
What was the other one that I read? Crap. I don't think you can count Touch of Light, but you probably could if you thought about it real hard.
I know.
Magical zombies.
Yeah. Needful
There was another one that I literally just read. Why is that leaving my brain completely?
Yeah, King is long-winded always, and it just depends if it bothers me or not. But I don't think there's a single King book maybe The Shining, but every other King book that I've read, I feel like could have been shorter. And I don't feel that way about all books because, like, I can appreciate a long book, but a lot of King books, it's like, let me give you the backstory of our main character's neighbor's grandma's mailman. And it's like, what?
Yep. I don't think I have the patience for that most of the time.
Read Carrie and It, but I have Pet Sematary and just recently bought Billy Summers, so I want to read them too. It's just a bit more rare for Cassidy to be obsessed with a book, so people take more notes. Oh, I agree, yeah. Same with Mel. If Mel had read it first, I think it could have had the same effect too, because Cassidy
Usually
and
we hate books.
yeah, because it's like it's just rare for you to love a book. Like you have a harder time finding those 5 stars.
That's
You know?
true. You are correct. Yeah. Kaylee's calling me out.
I wish you had more 5 stars all the time. I wish you
You.
had more books, but it just like
I wish I had more 4 stars. I'd be happy with 4 stars.
yeah. And so it's just like it means much more when you and Cassidy, specifically you, I think it would mean more for me at this point if you gave a book 5 stars because you have been having a real tough time.
Oh, yeah. Part of it could be stress. I would love to say that I'm like Kayla and my mood does not at all affect like what I'm in the mood for, or if I'm stressed does not at all affect my reading, but I think I would be lying if I said that.
Yeah, I think everyone would be lying if they said that. I don't know.
So,
I like it's
coming
just
out of the
I feel like
stress, so hopefully I can go back to loving things again.
yeah. I feel like our subconscious mood can like impact
Mhm.
our how much we love a book. I think that about myself all the time, and it's like there's nothing I can do about that. It's like my subconscious
Yeah.
allowing me to like be able to focus on something versus not focus on something. Things that might like if I'm feeling extra nitpicky that day, you know.
Yeah. Like, if it's one day of a bad mood, I don't think that's gonna affect my enjoyment of the book, but if it's, like, a stressful time,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Mhm.
I loved this movie and the way that they did that, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
try it. Not yet. I really need to, but I'm also a little scared of it.
What is this?
It's a David Wellington, it's pretty short. It's about, the world starts crashing down, there's zombies, and everybody's stuck on New York, like, in New York City. Um, so Monster
Mhm.
Island, and they can't
Let's
get out of
see.
New York City.
Long-winded if his long-winded bothers you, read his short stories, but not his different seasons. Yeah, I again like long-windedness bothers me just occasionally. I can never predict when it's gonna bother me versus when it's not gonna bother me. But I read his collection of short stories. I forget what it's called. I think it was one of the original ones though that like the most people um recommended as his short story anthology, and I did
Mhm.
enjoy it for the most part. Of course, there's some misses in there, but there's so many that for most of them were enjoyable. Mr. Mercedes is really good, so I would read it, but you'll still understand The Outsider without it. The Outsider just spoils some of the Bill Hodges trilogy.
Good to know.
I would be really surprised if you like Mr. Mercedes, Mel, because it's like
Oh.
crime fiction, detective fiction.
I've actually been known to like some detective fiction. I don't know
Okay,
why, 'cause
maybe
it's
you will then.
typically a lot slower,
Mhm.
but, I mean, I wouldn't say that they've been, like, 4 and 5-star reads, but I'm one of those people that people hear 3-star and they think that I hated it, and
Mhm.
most of the time, a 3-star is still something that I really enjoyed and would want to, like,
Yeah.
continue the series for,
Mhm.
and I've given quite a few, like, a high 3, low 4-star.
Okay, maybe you would like it then. For
I
some
might.
reason, I, like, couldn't picture you reading a detective book, but yeah, it's like detective, slightly paranormal type of book, but
I'd like that then. The thing that I struggle with, like, I read, Icelandic Noir, and I liked that one, but then The Hypnotist I struggled with a little bit, which is
Mhm.
sort of noir. Um,
Okay.
and then I liked the first Harry Hole relatively well, but I've heard that you really shouldn't start with book 1, you should start with book 3, and I ignored them and did it anyway.
Oops. Oh, you know what Stephen King collection I actually really liked, and it's kind of recent? If It Bleeds, I think that's what it's called, it's like the
Oh,
older
yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, that has a short like, a novella in it that's like, it has a similar character to The Outsiders in the Mr. Mercedes thing, but then there's, like, some other short stories in there that were really fun. I loved that book.
I really what I'm hearing is I really just need to start with The Shining.
Yeah. I want you to read The Shining. Like, again, I'm not sure if you will, like, for sure like it or not, but it'd just be fun to see you read it because
I don't know what I like in horror, so this is
mhm.
good, this helps.
Yeah, this is true. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
the
love
pacing
this
of the Jim Butcher series, though, is just so different from a lot of, like, detective
yeah,
mystery pacings that's where, like, the disconnect was, but yeah.
mhm, but I do like I'd really need to maybe I'll do that next month, maybe I'll read the next,
I know, remember when we were gonna buddy read a bunch of them and neither of us read either of them?
But I really do need to continue Dresden because I think, what did he say? 25 books or something like that? I'm like, dude, why do you really need 25 books? Apparently he does.
I mean, I'm down for it. I love them all four. Hello, Nikki. Struggle with the concept of starting a series in the middle, no matter what people say. See, I guess I just don't really view them as like a series. It's more like just one character is the same.
I think she's talking about Harry Hole.
Oh, okay. Night Shift and Everything's Eventual are my fave King anthologies. I think Night Shift, that's the one that I read. It was really good. All right. I guess we can sprint again. Are you leaving us?
Probably so. It's 11, so I think it's an acceptable time to sleep.
Probably. I'm gonna keep
But
you.
I'm kind of sad because I'm having fun.
I know. I want you to
Hanging out all
stay.
day.
Well, we'll see. Maybe you'll surprise us, and maybe you'll still be here yet again.
Probably not. I'm probably gonna go ahead and tap out.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
If I had not been up since 5 o'clock this morning, I would totally still stay. But
Are you gonna be on Lexi's sprints tomorrow, or?
I don't know. David kept saying he wanted to go out and he wanted to do things and he was tired of sitting at home. And I told him, no, I did not want to go out and do things. And he gave me the puppy dog. And so I told him we might go see a movie or something tomorrow night.
Okay.
So it just depends on if he wants to go and which showing he wants to go to. So we'll see.
Sounds good.
I would like to, but I may get outvoted.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's fair, but
No. Well, I'm hoping that if I do that, then he'll leave me alone on Sunday.
yeah. I mean, that should be the trade-off. And I feel like Sunday is more important anyways because it's like the end sprint. So
yeah,
we should all be there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you for having me, Kaylee.
Of course. Good night, Mel.
Night.
Okay. I feel kind of like lonely over here by myself now, though. Do we like this one better? But then we can't see the map as well. Oh, I hate that one. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep this one so we can still see the map. If you're going to read Dresden Files, I definitely recommend the audiobooks. Yeah, I'm on like book 6 or book 7 of the Dresden Files. I really love them. I've done a mix. Like some books I've done audio, some books I've done physical. Makes you look tiny and then huge. Yeah. I wish there was an in between. I wish like this was the reverse and I was as big as where is it? Oh gosh. You know what I'm trying to say. I wish I was as big as the timer in this one. No giant Kaylee. I will get distracted from my own face when we read. I think this one is the best one for that way we could still see Cassidy's beautiful map. Okay. Sorry for messing around with this so much. I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I just got to a crazy part in my book and I did not want to stop reading. I am at 55%, page 104 of Six Scorched Roses. So I have like about 80 pages left. So it's probably going to equate to 2 more sprints. We'll have to see. It all depends again of how distracted I get. But I think probably 2 more sprints. Hopefully not like 4 more sprints. I am getting a little bit tired too, but I'm determined to finish this book before I go to sleep. Let me know in the comments how you all did. I'm surprised to see so many of you still here so late. Usually there's quite a few less of you guys, but I guess it's also a Friday night. I don't think I normally do super late night sprints on Friday. Normally it's Monday night, which makes sense why there's not as many people there late since it's a work night. But are you guys all staying up extra late reading too? Is this like special occasion reading late night, or is this your normal? It's my normal. I'm always up until like around 2 in the morning. I think it's 11:45 for me. I'm in the central time zone. Didn't really like Shining, but I'm an outlier with that. I've heard a couple people too not like Shining, Carly. That's why I wasn't like completely sure that Mel would love it, because it's not like a solid book in terms of like there's quite a few people that don't like it, but I love it. Of course, I love late night sprints too. They're fun. It's just sometimes it's tiring. Hello, Brittany. Finally able to join. Congrats on your Patreon. Thank you. Currently listening to 800 Grapes. I haven't heard of that book. The title is very funny though. But yeah, thank you. The Patreon launch is insane. What a cool day. I've been wanting to launch a Patreon for so long, and I was afraid no one would want to join, and so that's why I kept putting it off, but finally did it, and now I'm like, I should have done it earlier because it's so much fun. People did want it. But again, you all being here is supporting me a ton, so you don't have to join the Patreon at all, just for if you want extra content. But all of you being here in the sprint comments is a wonderful way to support me. And I appreciate you all. Have a little over an hour. You might be able to finish tonight too, Jessica. Got distracted on my phone, then read 4 pages. Yeah, I didn't read the whole time last spring because I also kept updating in Cassidy's Patreon Discord. There's like a section for a bunch of Carissa Broadbent books, and I kept like updating that section for the Six Scorched Roses novella. And because I'm reading on my phone, it was really easy to get distracted with responses on the phone, you know. Got to read 65 pages of Night Swim and now headed to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Of course. Good night, Katie. Got to 82% of All the Dangerous Things, and it's getting twisty. I love All the Dangerous Things. I hope you're really liking it, Ava, because I really liked the discussions of motherhood and true crime in that book. I thought they were really well done. And of course, just a fun story too. 40 pages left of A Touch of Light. You might finish tonight too, Kelsey. That's really far. So close to the end. Gotta mute and keep reading. Of course. 50 pages left in your book. Sorry, hold on. I feel like I'm sitting on a crumb or something. Ouch. It's like was a tiny, tiny sharp thing on my leg. You might finish tonight too, Amani. That's awesome. Took a little bit to listen to some music and then listen to 5% of the 5. Nice. It's nice you're able to listen to music and listen to your audiobook in one sprint. Yay for late night sprints. Yes, I've only been able to read at night. Yeah, I haven't really read much all day, even though I technically have been sprinting most of the day because we're 4.5 hours in on these sprints. And then I sprinted for Patreon sprints for like 3.5 hours. And yet I'm only 100 pages in on my book. For my reading pace, we should be finished with the book, but I am not. I just kept getting distracted all day. Keep not reading. I feel that, Kiki. Me too. 20 pages left and things got so tense. Yes. I like think something crazy just happened in my book, and I'm like, oh, how can I stop here? It's almost comical having to stop the book right there. Not even 10 p.m. That's because you're in Pacific. Yeah, so we'll keep going for a little while, and maybe it'll actually get late for you too. I found the thing that was poking me. It was like a little thorn from outside. It's like one of those thorns that's in the grass. Must have been in like Teddy's fur or something, and it just went on the couch. Ouch. Still here. I'm glad you're still here, Tanya. I'm glad so many of you guys are still here. This is fun. Saturday afternoon here. Perfect time for sprints. Oh yeah, I think we have quite a few people in the future like you, Kate. Didn't do much reading, watched Rye's early access TBR video, and took a shower and moved upstairs. Oh, I'm so glad Rye was able to finish, like, get the video up, watch Rye's TBR. She was having a lot of issues getting it exported tonight, so everyone should watch once Rye's video is, like, public on her channel and everyone has access to it. Make sure you watch Rye's TBR video and give it some extra love because it caused her a lot of troubleshooting tonight. I'm in Pacific Standard Time, so it's only 9:46 here. Also, I'm a little nocturnal anyways. True. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the Pacific time zone, honestly, which is crazy because that's where most of my family and friends are. I don't know why I forgot you guys existed. I apologize to the Pacific time zone. Want to finish my book, but I don't have a job currently, so don't have much of a schedule. Yeah, that's why my schedule is so crazy right now too. I have a job, but it's like mostly I work at my own hours type of job because I teach one college course and then I'm a grad student, so I just work whenever I want. And basically means I don't have to wake up early, which is good. 3 p.m. on Saturday here, so I'm all set. So many of you guys in the future. Made it to page 31. Awesome. More West Coast, not even 10 p.m. I'll provide some late night sprints for the West Coast tonight. Still getting a bit sleepy. Yeah. I guess if you woke up early, it getting close to 10 is pretty late. Read one more chapter, The Final Empire, and it's getting insane. Almost 2 a.m. for me, but I'm debating staying up for one more sprint. That is very late for you, Hillary, but I support it because Final Empire is so good. What part are you at? Like, how far in are you? This is my normal. I'm always up until 1 a.m. or 2. Yeah, same. And oftentimes, like, the late sprints that, end at, like, midnight or 1 in the morning, we are still talking backstage, like, just amongst ourselves until, like, 2 or 3 in the morning. So me being on the computer until 2 or 3 in the morning is very normal for me. It's just normally I'm not, like, live on the internet this late. Normally, we're backstage just chatting privately. Was able to read 40 pages of The Fires of Vengeance, and so much is happening. I really want to get to this series eventually. Depending on how some polls go for the TBR jar for the Patreon picks, maybe I will get to that series next month. We'll see. Read 24 pages of Pines, listening to the audiobook and following along with the physical is definitely creeping me out. I also discovered a new fear. Oh my gosh, Nicole. Is that good or bad? I want to say it's good, but I'm afraid of saying it's good if it's actually something bad for you. But I feel like that sounds like the book is being really effective in producing the desired effect, and that's always fun. 19 pages, but near the end of my book. It's 5:45 a.m. here. Oh yes, I forgot you were doing your laundry so early in the morning. Is it very, very early? Like, did you wake up very early, or are you up incredibly late at night? Special occasion reading for me. Fiance is away, so I can read and cuddle the dog with no interruptions. That's so nice, Jessica. I've been playing a game on my phone. I should go to bed because I work tomorrow at 7 a.m., but I need to read some more, but I keep getting distracted. If you are tired, you should go to sleep because having to wake up early when you don't have much sleep is always bad. But if you really can't sleep, then we are here for the company. DNF Last Tale of a Flower Bride. Need one more prompt for Realmathon and Magical Readathon. Found a 7-hour audiobook that fits my prompt. Perfect. What new book are you picking up? Normal for me, but it's only 9:47 here. Yes. Excited to be a part of your Patreon. Thank you, Nicole. I think I'm going to start there before they were hanged a bit tonight since I have 2 chunky fantasies I need to read in the next week. Yeah, that's a bit of an ambitious TBR for most people, but Deb, I have no doubts that you will have no problems finishing those books. Will likely go to bed in the next sprint, but so glad to sprint tonight, even if I miss most of them. I think I will. I looked every couple hours yesterday to see if anyone is sprinting. Yeah, we definitely are all getting a little bit tired because Realmathon sprints have been so fun, but also they've been like, I think a lot of us have been sprinting like almost every single day, which is crazy. Very fun, but at the end of the month, we're tired. But I decided to sprint today. I had the energy. I just didn't want to book them in advance in case I didn't have the energy, but I ended up having the energy for today. I think honestly it was just the exciting stuff happening. It made me feel awake. Finished Salem's Lot and read the first chapter of The Hollow Places. Really liking it so far. Awesome. I'm very intrigued to see your thoughts about that, Curly. Only 9:47 here in California. It's not too late. Made it to 35% of my book. Nice. Got through Jade War, and I'm arguing with myself about starting Jade Legacy and getting through it this weekend or giving my brain a break with some light reads for the end of Realmathon. It would be really satisfying, though, for you to finish the trilogy in this month. Did you really love Jade War? Because if you are really loving the trilogy, I say go straight into it and then just finish it, because that would be very satisfying. Loving All the Dangerous Things. It's so satisfying and reading a really good thriller. Yay, I'm glad you're loving it. I gave that one 5 stars. I had a great time. Just over an hour left of Den of Vipers. How are you liking that one, Shannon? Almost 6 a.m., but I just can't stop reading, apparently. I'm assuming you're liking it. Well, a lot of the reading was horror story, I guess. So maybe you're liking Den of Vipers too, hopefully. Usually up most nights until 1 or 2 a.m. reading. Yeah. Normally I stay up really late on Fridays, but I worked on standing shelves all day, so I'm fading fast, but I plan to stay up for a bit. That sounds like hard work. Standing shelves, that's like manual labor, Andy. I'm impressed. I'm always up late, usually like 3 a.m. Yeah. Yep. I think 3 a.m. is usually my latest. Normally like 1 or 2 is like typically when I go to sleep. But 3 a.m. is a late night for me. But it isn't abnormal either. English. I'm currently in an English PhD program. What are you studying? Pacific. So it's early, but I'm already sleepy. Hey, that's fine, Kelsey. You got to get your sleep. I will always support if someone is tired to go to sleep because I will always go to sleep if I'm tired. BookTube really doesn't love Pacific Standard Time. I feel like most people barely sprint an hour past the end of our workday or on weekdays. Yeah, well the thing is, that's why I'm like surprised that there's so many people still here, because normally at this time on weekdays especially, there's like barely any people here. So I think people just don't sprint as much just because there's not like as many people, which is odd because I feel like the Pacific Standard Time Zone has just as many people on BookTube. I don't know why, but I do late night sprints every so often, so I'll have to keep it in mind. Represent the Pacific Standard Time Zone people more often, and it's possible I could become a Pacific Standard Time Zone person in the future. So then all the sprints would be good for that time area. But yeah, I agree. Most sprints cater more towards Eastern and Central, because I'm in Central right now. Almost 1 a.m. for me in Eastern. I was weirdly awake from like 2:30 a.m. until after 4, so I don't even know what a sleep schedule is anymore. Oh, that sucks, Deb. I'm sorry. Especially when you have a standard job, when you have to be awake for certain hours each day. It sucks if your night of sleep gets messed up. Eastern as well. Thank you, Ava. That's so exciting. Thank you so much. Finished chapter 30, which is part 4. The action is ramping up in Vin's point of view. I love Vin so much. A Vin pin came in the Tress of the Emerald Sea Kickstarter like hardcover box, and it's so cute and I love it so much, and I'm trying to figure out where to put it because Vin is one of my favorite characters, so I need to put her pin somewhere special. Fell asleep on Back Now. Good morning, Mara, even though I don't think it's morning for you, but good morning. Loving the book, definitely doing its job. I picked up the second and third books too. Yeah, It would be really fun to binge that whole series in May. Woke up at 2:30 a.m. for unknown reasons after 3 hours of sleep, and now I'm wide awake. Maybe you will crash in a little bit. I don't know, but hopefully you keep that energy going. Sounds like you're being productive with the laundry and everything. Found an audiobook by Elizabeth Acevedo with The Fire on High. I've heard really good things about that audiobook. Now I'm tired and going to bed. Good night, Elizabeth. It's getting very good. A lot has happened, so might just stay up to finish and have a bit of a nap. Need to be up by 11 and it's almost 6. Ah, Shannon, oh my gosh. That is hardcore. I can tell you're really liking your books. Not only is sanding shelves manual labor, but it's also mind-numbingly boring, which ends up making me extra tired, if that makes sense. Oh, for sure makes sense. Yeah. So much hard work, but it's going to be worth it. Your inspo pictures are beautiful. Did like Jade Wart, but book 3 of the trilogy is usually when the authors get murder happy, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'll probably cave and get to it. Yeah, and I've heard that this series is like makes a lot of people emotional. I don't know in what way. I just have heard that it's an emotional roller coaster. I'm a first year studying biochem, working towards my master's and PhD. That's awesome. Very impressive. My dorm room is currently getting hotboxed by someone's weed through the air vents. Oh no. Oh no, Carly. If you don't want that to be happening, that sucks. Also, my Sprint attendance is weird because I usually show up during breaks in my workday and then much later, like after dinner, hanging out with my dogs and fiance. Yeah, true. Because, but that makes sense why it's so late. 'Cause you gotta give time to your dogs and fiance, of course. But yeah, Ava, I don't know. Do you follow Kitty and Gabby? Kitty from Spicy Cats Reads and Gabby from Ola Books. They're both booktubers in the Pacific time zone, and they do late night sprints most Tuesdays. It shifts around sometimes, but usually they switch between each other's channels on Tuesday nights, and they start at I think 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific time. So I think it's 7 p.m. Pacific time even, because I think I remember joining at like 9 one time. But if you want late night reading sprints and you don't follow them already, they might be some good people to look at. They're also, I don't know if you're participating in Lexi's Escape the Readathon, but they're co-host for that too. Oh yeah, my curtains came yesterday and they are a bit more purple than I expected, but they are stunning. And my curtain pullbacks, which are like skeleton key shapes, so cool. Send a picture in one of the Discords. Yes, please do. Skeleton key shapes and stunning purpley curtains. That sounds amazing. I'm so jealous of your library, Andy, and also so excited for you. Okay, we're gonna sprint again so I can figure out what the heck is going on in my book because it's so crazy what just happened. So I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did everyone do in that sprint? Whew. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I did finish my book, which was a surprise because I had like 80 something pages left. So unfortunately, and I'm very sorry, Kelsey, but that was the last sprint. So there will be no next sprint because I finished my book. I don't have any other book to read right now, and it's too late and I'm too tired to start a brand new book right now. So unfortunately, we're ending a little bit earlier than anticipated, but hopefully you guys still had a good time. But we can still chat for a little bit. Is this a 24-hour stream for the glory of Enya? Unfortunately, the glory of Enya is being ended at 5.5 hours. Although I was sprinting earlier today, so I have been live in different places for like 9 hours today. So I think it makes sense why I'm tired, definitely. Let's see. Oh, yes. Ava is doing Lexi's Readathon Team Ghost Tour. That'll be really fun. And there's a lot of people in the Pacific time zone because there's also Lauren in the Pacific time zone from Happy Haunts Library. So hopefully there's a lot of good Pacific time zone friendly sprints in May. And yeah, Kelsey does go late, but oftentimes the late ones are the chatty ones, not the sprinty ones. But they're a fun time no matter what. Finish Lone Women. Gonna log off. Good night and good morning. Yeah, good night, Jessica. Fantastic, Andrea. I hope you loved it. Listen to 7% of the 5 that sprint. Nice, Andy. Good progress. Almost 6 pages left. So close, Kelsey. 15 pages left. Ooh, very close to the end. Perfect timing. Just finished All the Dangerous Things, and I'm giving it 5 stars. Yay! I loved that one so much. So good. Alas, I think I need to get to bed. I am exhausted. Good night, everyone. Good night, Andy. Definitely can finish in 5 minutes anyways. Thank you for the sprints, of course. You want to read my rough alpha draft? It's good stuff. Makes no sense at all. That would be so terrible for me to read right now, too, because even something that would make sense would not make sense to me in this moment. So it would feel like I'm reading a different language, I bet. Tonight wasn't the night for reading, but still had fun. I'm glad you're still hanging out with us, Kiki. Perfect reading for this time because you won't know if you don't understand because you're tired or if the writing is bad. True. I could always just blame myself no matter what, and we'll never know if the writing is bad. Yes, good night. Good night, everyone. Love a chatty late night sprint, though. Yes. Okay, then Kelsey does a lot of super chatty late night sprints. 44 pages, of course. Have a good night. Thanks for coming, Nicole. Yes, very valid. I was down to do another sprint. I'm just not down to start another book right now. It's too late for my brain to have to like get reoriented in a new story. Yes. Yeah, I'll be on Lexi sprints and there might be daytime sprints tomorrow too. Not on my channel, but I don't want to like say it in case they change their mind, but there might be Realmathon daytime sprints too. Course. Yeah, get some good sleep in, Ashley. Thanks for coming and hanging out though. Yes, good night, Tiago. You showed up just in time for us all to wish each other good night. Good night, good night. All right, thank you all for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe during the day, but definitely on Lexi's channel for some evening sprints. So, bye. Good night.